Welcome to some more Death Stranding. Today, that I have been looking forward to since the moment I finished it, which thankfully has only been like 2 days. I absolutely loved the first game, and the second was out to play the first one. Sorry if you hear a crying toddler in the background every once in a while. I put him just a little cranky, but you know, um, he can figure that out. He'll be fine. All right, so I'm not sure what this game is like. If it's very different from one at all or not. I've heard it's less delivery oriented. Be a good thing, to be honest with you. But I'm hoping it's as lengthy as the previous installment was, because I actually really enjoyed how much story there was in the first game. I'm gonna grab myself a beverage, and we're gonna jump right into it. Ugh. Yo. Alright. Such a cool title screen for that company. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. "11 months earlier."
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the switch. I own $1 million worth of stock, but
Oh.
I did I've become minus 61.
That was,
Now the water level rises and high
Mama's
in my
fucking baby
cold
toy.
paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built.
It's Phoebe. Hey, Lou.
What is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Where is home? This area is cool. Is this a whole new map? Oh, okay. Interesting. Do I not have a scanner anymore? I mean, I guess I wouldn't. I don't have the chiral network shit anymore. Oh.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Is there a day and night cycle now, finally? Potential gatequake detected.
I feel that. Damn shaky.
God damn. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Okay, you're all right.
Hey, buddy. You're like full baby size now. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, square is climb now. Interesting.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
It's still timefall, yeah? Oh, I gotta go down this way. Oh, shit. Alright. Wow, the movement feels like somehow improved upon in the sense that like it just all looks so much more real. You know? Wow, this game is gorgeous, dude. Strand. Ladder. Oh, it's all seamlessly put together now. Interesting.
Almost there. There, we made it.
Oh shit. What? What? Yes, sir. Are they just not bothering us anymore? Oh! Haha! It's to ward off others. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, gotta stay hidden, eh, Sam? Shit, cool. Fucking cool. Right? Absolutely got played. How you doing, Ouija's? Falling on my head. Falling on his head.
Not bad, little
Yeah.
porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, he's got him a little toy package. Ah!
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
On my head. Keep falling on.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Yeah. Is that fragile? Yeah! Yo, that's a unicycle. What the fuck? Oh, that's a good porter.
Who's there?
Oh, you grabbed a frying pan?
Who are you?
It's fragile, you idiot. I knew from the shoulders.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Just do what Norman Reedus does with the abnormal fetus and shake BB. It works, trust.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Aw, Lou.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Hell yeah.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Huh.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Huh.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Oh, it's a giant cryptobite.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all.
Huh.
Die Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage
he made his
and carry out
choices.
deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
Popped out my
So after I closed up shop, I went
fine.
and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to live in Mexico.
Oh, that's where the
Extend
new
the
game
Chiral
takes
network
place.
to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, there's choices for dialogue.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
Aw, Lou still remembers
And
him.
there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Aww. Well, I put my big kid to bed cranky and he's still crying, so once I get access to gameplay again, I'm gonna probably put the stream on pause and try and get him to chill out. My apologies. Great movie so far, right?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Nice.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna try and make my kid chill out. See you soon. I don't know what's going on with my boy today, but he seems to be having a once in a blue moon absolute fucking mental meltdown. Um, I can't change it. Um, I don't know. He's he's being a douchebag, to say the very least. But yeah. Either way, let's proceed forward with the game, shall we?
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Huh.
All right, let's get this done.
Oh, there's a cargo scanner. Man, I wish you could put that jacket back on. Oh, sweet.
since I held a gun.
Oh, so circle is punched now.
We're in enemy territory now.
Alright. Time to lay down a beat down on these cocksuckers. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's a hold triangle. But at least I don't have to confirm it every single time. Oh, that's a dead end.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, so that's... I gotta walk into that sandstorm. Alright. Sounds great. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sandstorm.
Oh, is that a fucking lightning strike? Oh, awesome. They had to have an equivalent of a snowstorm in this game. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Okay, so I need to go this way. Holy fuck, man. Oh. Sick, dude. Oh, nice. It's like to the level of water I was in. That's sick. Okay, so this way. This thing. Yeah, of course.
Buen día, Sam. ID confirmed.
Ugh.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Well, that's not half bad at all. Much obliged. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway
Yes,
you
sir.
brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Starting point.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, machine gun. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Everything's in the
Well,
region.
our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
You sure can, nerd.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Oh, it's just one button now? Sick. Your hair's got lovely, Sam. Oh, there's BB corpses everywhere. Man. Is that Amelie?
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Your skin is healed. You make a fucking damn fine mama. They're, Fragile. Why do I feel like she's gonna be a romantic interest by the end of this game?
No irregularities detected at this time.
Oh, look at that. Golden toadstool. uh... And a fucking PlayStation logo. Huh. Can you let me examine the table? Thanks. Chiral tea.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, you should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
That's the spirit. Please take care. Remember to rest safely.
What's that?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright. Oh, wait. it. I swear to God. Ah, you fucker. Hello? Oh, you're right there. Shut up, Fragile. I'm not rethinking shit. Cool. Ah, goddamn. that a vehicle? Beautiful. That'll make things easier. Hell yeah. Ooh, driving feels so much smoother in this game. Oh, and there's a drift button.
Stretch my legs.
Dude, sick. This thing is cool.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
I think that's my destination right over there. What is this? Is this another outpost? I think so. Well, this new map is interesting.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, this is... Oh, there's a delivery bubble now. Nice. Actually tells me how close I have to be to... That's really nice. I like that. That's some quality of life that we needed in the last game.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Sick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, We'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Negatory.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
I don't want to get it
That's
done
not all,
quietly.
of course. Other porters are
I don't
also
do
able
quiet.
to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Oh, nice. PlayStation suit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Watch out for bandits on the road.
Take care, Sam.
What? I can't just scale mountains with my car anymore? Fuck you mean? No! Son of a bitch. There better be a vehicle over there I can take. Oh, traversal is so much better in this game. So much better.
Okay.
You can hide in the post box?
Okay.
Interesting. Fine.
Let's do this.
Make me make a watchtower, you son of a bitch. I was gonna make a generator with that PCC.
Construction process now complete.
So far, so good.
Dick! Come here, motherfucker. You ain't getting away that easy. Ah, fuck you. Shit.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's that way. Okay. It would appear that they've somewhat nerfed the drops that come from these camps, but it might just simply be because there's so many of them in this game. From what I'm understanding, like I have hardly traversed this map yet, and I've encountered like fucking 3 of them already. I doubt this is the whole game. I think this is just the starting area, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. They can make it roughly the same size as the original Death Stranding game, just simply because, like, you know, video games are scaled down anyway, and you can have like a lot more space for the actual scale of Death Stranding. With this game. The actual scale of Mexico with this Death Stranding. Oh, another PCC. Sure.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? So the enemies are just different in this game. Interesting. Like the actual... Look, those are just fucking like tarantulas. What the fuck? That's gross.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Oh. So that's the destination? Okay.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Oh, I can shoot while in a vehicle. Cool. Well, this is about to die, so... Let's do myself a favor, and... Oh. Oh, balls. I can't even make a generator yet. Okay. is some chill ass music, dude.
Everything you ever want is
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Nothing here worth losing any sleep over. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Huh.
You probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Oh.
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted it.
Wait, so I can't do that with just my cat?
To see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Sounds good, pimp. Whoa.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Sure, big dog. God, I gotta look so far over to examine that table. Just different camera angles for the same shit. We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily, like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Oh, Lou! Man! Customized look. I wonder if this is product placement.
Nice.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Great. That's just great.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new... If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged.
Hold on, I didn't even check this. Okay, good.
If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay.
spirit. Take care of yourself, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh shit. Don't fucking hit me. I wonder if that's permanent change to the landscape or if that's just like rocks that fall, you know? It'd be really cool if it was permanent. But if that was the case, if you played this game for long enough, then the entire landscape would just be, like, that's rocks, would just end up being detached from the ground. Fuck's sake. What's up, bitch? Fine, just drag me down. Perfect. God damn, you're dragging me far. Holy shit, big dog. Fuck you, dumbass. You shithoser. Ow. Fuck, dude. That hurt me. Eat my dick. Alright, where is it? Where are you, motherfucker? Chew on my balls! I know you want to. Fuck you. Yeah. Now give me all that sweet Pyrelium.
Keep it together. Okay, great. When I step in.
I'm coming to say what up, dead man. You just wait. Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's too close.
Yeah, I figured that was a lab. That's really cool. I like how it'll just expand out like that.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Man, the whole sound design and everything is fucking awesome in this game. I am covered in blood from those grenades. Oh my god.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? It's all right, I guess. Thanks for dropping it off. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I'm beginning to understand that I should be putting things in boxes or just down on the ground before I go engage in combat of any sort. Because it's a lot more punishing in this game. Oh, sick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
No.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Oh.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of earthquakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Beauty. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Deadman, you son of a bitch.
It's been too long, Sam.
What the fuck are you doing while I'm sleeping,
You were a good
dude?
friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
Right.
But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Alright. I'm gonna have a drink first, dude. Okay.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Oh shit, these are blood bags. I meant to make these. So okay. I think that's everything. Holy fuck. That's just the head. What the fuck are you? Good shit, Sam. Good shit. You're gonna fucking die now, nerd. Eat shit. Ugh. Fucking hell, dude. You just threw like a fucking whole city block at me. What the fuck? I don't like it. Fuck you, dumbass. Ah, fuck. Wasted. What is this, fucking Dark Souls? Ooh! You freaky bitch. Hold on. My kid is still up. Give me 1 minute. kid had to go to the bathroom, I guess. I'm gonna read him a bedtime story, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Fucking cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
That was fucking cool.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
No. Hartman's dead? No. Hartman! Buddy! No wonder you had a message for me and didn't come see me in person. Fuck, dude.
Sam.
Harmon. Fuck, dude. I really came to like you.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone.
Or Deadman, yeah, Deadman.
But he would have been pleased that you
Fuck,
managed to
Dead
extend
Man.
the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Deadman, fuck.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Fuck me, Deadman's dead. Feels stupid saying that out loud. I'm glad he found his own beach. Oh, cool. Haha. Sick. Alright, let's go see my boy. Or my girl. Shit.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Yes!
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two...
Yes!
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. Might have work for you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Okay, let's put two of these back. And two of these blood bags. Keep everything to one backpack load for now. And then
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabric.
amazing. Sick. I like the new vehicle changes. Oh wait, shit, yeah, that's right. I gotta...
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Aww. Amazing. A PCC, I will place that in my backpack. I'll grab that assault rifle. Place that on my backpack. And a blood bag, why not?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah! I love the little drawings on it. It's fucking sick. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Gotta get all the way back to my shelter, so...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yes, sir. Dude, this is sweet. This handles so much nicer than the first game. I'm so glad they took some time to make the vehicles feel nicer. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. They're so cute. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when the huge BT showed up.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is
So far, the combat feels nicer, for one. The driving feels nicer. Overall, it's just like every single aspect of the game has been improved, but it still feels like the same game. And I think that's perfect for a sequel. The story is fairly compelling still. A lot of the things that I'm experiencing right now are just revisits of the same concepts from the first game, but that's kind of to be expected. You know, there's always people that jump into a second game before they play the first one. But overall, like, I honestly love this so far. The gameplay feels like the vehicle driving feels like really responded to the environment instead of clunky. Like, it's nice. I am fully enjoying this experience so far. I was rebuilding my trivia game since I accidentally deleted it. The entire answer system last night, so I just came back to streams while having a dinner. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here, Astro. Back up to 140 questions across 6 categories. Nice.
Just a wind up alone. It's just how it goes.
Technically across 4. Yeah. Fair. The 4 that you've done so far, right? Oh, this is so nice. I haven't fixed the answers for the other 2 yet. It'll be 200 to 220 once those are rebuilt. Yeah, fair enough. Oh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under
attack. Right. My shelter is under attack. Absolutely. I'm coming, I'm coming, Lou. I'm coming for you. Don't you worry, I'm on my way. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? What is that?
Who the fuck are these guys?
I don't know, but let's take care of them. Goobots, yeah. That's exactly what they are. Oh, what the fuck? They're tanky as shit, too. Alright, let's use this PCC I have to make a generator. Oh!
Head out now or wait till it's full? Full up. Let's get going then.
Get the fuck out of here, Goobots! I'm leaving. Eat shit. I'm out. I don't care. What now? Oh, great. What? Who the fuck are you? Save him, Sam, come on. Oh, dude. What the fuck? That's so sick. Who the fuck are you? What's up, dude? What's your deal with me, man? What? Yeah, right? And how do I get to your bulletproof suit? Fuck yeah. Dude, that was so fucking cool. Don't question it, Sam. Just be grateful he did it. Get out of here. Alright. So, this way to Homeward Bound. Good. What now? Okay.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Bruh! I'm coming! You fucking better protect my kid, Fragile. I swear to God. Okay, let's make sure I got a fucking fully loaded weapon first.
Somebody's home. Maybe outside.
Oh, that's not good. What did you do to my house, you sons of bitches? I swear to God.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Wait, that was my return from the mountain. Okay.
Came in handy. Thank you kindly.
I'm coming, Fragile. Wait, what is that? Is that Fragile?
What the hell happened?
Fragile. You better not be dead. I swear to God. Oh, she's got a heartbeat. Thank God. I did not need to lose another motherfucker. Holy shit. First dead man. Her hand was still up. It didn't go limp. Yeah, true, true.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Hello.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, you made a fucking aquarium out of the BB pod. Alright, Lou. Yeah, get Lou and get out of there. Good, good, good. Where are you gonna go? There's only one exit. Oh, the delivery terminal. Smart. Smart. Smart, smart. Fragile Express. Shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck. Well, you kept Lou unharmed.
I tried to jump us out of there.
But it didn't take Lou.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
You good, you got him. You got her out. That's what matters. Oh no. Where, what? What happened? How did Lou not get that far? Or is that just a hallucination?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry.
Fragile Express is so funny. Fuck. God damn it. No. No. Don't fucking tell me. No. No. Not Lou. Lou? That better not be Lou.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
What? Don't fucking rug pull me like that, Kojima. Don't fucking do it to me. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Search for Lou. Fuck's sake. I don't fucking care. Get away from me. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I'm gonna get that kid back. No. No way. No. Oh my god. That better be real. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lou, you better be real.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
This is just a fucking dream, isn't it? God damn it. Why are you holding the gun, Sam? I want to use that thing.
Was to jump around, adjust it.
Oh, no, Sam. Oh, fuck. What? See Lou? Yeah, maybe.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
You just been drinking. And you got nothing left in your fridge.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
I better fucking get Lou back by the end of this game. Oh, my hairs are graying. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
I'm so mad right now, dude. I'm so mad. Fuck! Why am I black and white?
Successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Don't fucking tell me that. I'm just gonna... I can't drink again.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Why do you look like that? Are we on the beach? I find it interesting that post-apocalyptic America, or Mexico, still has, like, proper brand labeling and, like, nutrition facts. There's no way chiral tea is a real thing, but I do appreciate the Kojima product placement. They did make this game. Okay. Wash your face in the sink. Oh wow, it's like a whole ass ship. Don't fucking torture me like that. Let me leave this fucking place.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the G8V Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Okay.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
Okay.
They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
Alright.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Okay.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the
Is that a fucking cat? A tar cat?
The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
That's cool. I want a finger snapper lighter.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
There's Lou.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
What the fuck are you?
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Oh, how fucking dare you take my kid from me, Kojima? How dare you? I know I needed story motivation, but fuck you. You're such a cocksucker. Fuck! Wrong button.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Oh, man. Room myself, okay. I guess so. Do I have a choice in the matter? I'd rather not. I think it looked dope. Man, you didn't have to cut that off. Fuck, dude. It looked good at that length. Yeah, maybe the under chin part. Yeah, for sure. Don't need a neck beard. Dye hair. What the fuck? Spray dye. Man, I kind of want to undo that now. I wish I had a choice in that. I think the gray hair looks good on him.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Come on, you couldn't let me hang him there like fucking... like he's fucking, Mimir? That would've been so funny, dude.
You think you have a choice?
What am I seeing now? gain new visions, I guess.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I'm never gonna deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your precision.
Okay. So Australia.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I really gotta deal with a fucking goddamn puppet version of Amir in this game. I was enjoying the solitude of the first game. For fuck's sake.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
What is this?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credential asks you to take a break.
Wait, what? Oh, right. You're the cocksuckers that took my kid from me.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They do, don't
Waltz
they?
right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Oh, I can't grab the bike. Wait a minute. Those are mirrored. Oh. Interesting. The fuck? Oh, I have pants on now. Fucking thanks, Kojima. I appreciate it. I guess I can take my pants into the fucking beach. That's sweet. In the second game, at least. What did you place?
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, Australia looks fucked up, dude. What's this Pandora shit?
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving. It's close.
Ugh, almost lost it there.
So if I don't really need BB anymore, I really hope I don't get that annoying fucking cutscene every time I encounter some dudes, or some BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one
Chuck.
paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Yeah, let's go with Dead Man.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Fine.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Bruh.
Sam, it's Hartman.
You're gonna make me go with Die
The
Hardman.
man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
So you're making... Fuck you.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Of course, I knew it would be Die Hardman. As soon as he took away point options,
Pulling up
yeah.
his profile from the database.
Fuck you,
How
man.
about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Who the fuck are you? Oh.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
APAC.
The UCA has no
fucking
involvement
APAC
whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve.
Could have picked a better acronym, Kojima.
You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
It's got a fucking brand
At
of his
that
company
time,
on his neck.
APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
I don't know if I can trust you. You just vanish?
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
What the fuck?
You won't be on your own this time.
So, You're gonna do it?
I think seeing Amelie is a bad omen.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
That's it. Everything's okay.
You're not real, buddy. I feel like there's a hole in my heart now. That fucking Elu is gone. Where am I hearing this fucking cat?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Yeah.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak.
An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
I can change the color of my pod now. Yeah, let's disassociate with bridges as much as we can. How do I change that? How do I change the look on the sink? Where? He said I can change that. I don't understand. Where? Kojima's logo is so sick.
Shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Okay.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside Chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Hmm. Wait a minute. Does the Magellan let me... Can I make vehicles? No, I can't. I swear to God, if you make my dead baby cry and make me have to take care of him like I did in the first game, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. Here we go with the cutscenes again. Every fucking time.
Your ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
I don't want to fucking hear it. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. You don't see shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're a douche. Oh, fuck. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're huge, bro. Get the fuck out of here. That's fucking freaky as shit. I don't like that. Oh, fuck.
Are you injured, Sam?
I miss the little fucking wave goodbye you would give me when I left those things behind in the dust. I don't like that you took that away, but you kept the fucking cutscene. You could have just had it pop up.
Process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Yes, sir.
Quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put
What do you
that
mean I just got here?
unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Old Oz. Oh, the bullet gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
100%, 100%. Had that upgrade in the first game, but yeah.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable to your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order. So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam.
With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as Westport Knot, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I don't fucking trust my new leaders, man.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Sure. Oh, yes. Okay.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Huh. That's cool. Oh, nice. It's only a cutscene the first time. Oh, thank God.
Steady! Let's catch up! Ouch!
That's fucking pretty cool. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck's sake. Much more effective. Good. Good. Shake you up. Fuck.
Sam, your cargo's been completely destroyed. There's no point.
Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. They changed the shake off button. You know, we're gonna go around this entire fucking mountain.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. Too close for comfort.
How is a gun this fragile, man? seeing him.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
I fucking see that, nerd. Fuck you, climb it. Let me climb it. Fuck, maybe I need to bring more ladders, dude. Brute forcing it doesn't seem to be an option in this game. No, you don't see shit, bitch. Just move, just move. Okay, good. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
Are you okay, Sam?
Of course he's back this way. Of course. Absolutely surrounded by BCs, you fucking cunt. Of course you're just surrounded by BTs, you fucking douchebag. God damn it. The fuck out of here. Why are you surrounded by these fucking things, man? What in the fuck? This terrain is ass, dude. I fucking hate this shit. Ugh. God. Where the fuck is your place? Let's get straight over there. Oh my god, dude, that was insane. That was so close to broken. That's not even funny.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. But it
Yeah.
was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition, but these things happen. Where
Yeah.
on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That could have been better.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I appreciate that concern, but I'm gonna fucking do it, nerd. God, they ramped up how much damage these things do. These things take, and they also made the requirements so much more strict. By like 45%, dude.
have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
You're so fucking annoying. Just go away. Go away. Good. Good, good, good.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. You are
Sick.
no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sick.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or,
That's sick,
if you're
actually.
the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
How many shots do they have in them? Oh, that's plenty.
Nearby. Brigands.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
That was fucking awesome.
Fuck.
I've been wanting this since the first game. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Kojima. I love you.
Close one.
Just like that, Sam. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Hey, buddy. I wish he was still alive.
Come on. Keep it together.
I missed my stabilizing legs.
Almost lost it there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Just a bit further now.
He might have done that to see Lou, actually. Yeah.
Retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Oh shit, what up?
wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
A device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity, and more anti-gravity devices you. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater weight reduction effect. Huh. Interesting.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's going on, guys? Glad to have you here. See, a raid's happening right now. That's fucking awesome.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. The Golden Fist and the Island and Banner will be keen to meet with you.
Icarus is a bit laggy for me, so I figured we'd look at something else and not waste the raid. Hell yeah, fair enough.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed...
Too bad Icarus is a bit laggy, though.
Which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One
Hell
time,
yeah.
when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
Hell yeah.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company.
Damn.
If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
That's fair.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this.
Absolutely.
I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty. Components. Oh, the plate has room for shit on it too. Cool. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Shit. Oh, it doesn't fit on here. But it'll fit up there. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. But it has attachments on it. Can I attach it or not? Like, I guess not. Oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Alright, I gotta take on a delivery. Okay. Go this way. Okay, so I gotta liberate this place. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go instead of oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So, because I'm half low on ammunition, I'm just gonna take a quick rest, because, like, my dude's fatigued as fuck right now anyway. And then we'll jump right into some combat. It'll be fun. Oh, I love how this is, like, much less solely focused on just delivery this time. It's really nice. It's a breath of fresh air. But it also feels like it plays very similar to the first game, but everything just feels so much smoother, as it should, honestly. Get up. Oh, cool. So I slept till like midday. Interesting. Alright, so knock back 3 of these T things. And we will go to the surface. Now, if I remember correctly, all my ammo should be restocked since I slept. Like, that should still carry over. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Okay. So I gotta liberate this place.
This must be their territory.
Yeah, there's a dude up there. There's a dude right there. One back there. That's all I can see so far. Let's take a few pot shots, shall we? Damn it. I shot like shit that time. I'm shooting like trash. Come on. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Interesting. So instead of reloading ever, I can just unequip and re-equip the gun. That's fucking funny, honestly. Wait, before I liberate, I should check for loot. There's bound to be some storage containers here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, and it's to the lone commander. Nice. I keep sliding because I fucking... So, the scan button was R1 in the first game, and in this game it's L1, which is just like, why did you even switch that?
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow,
moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
Hell yeah.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Q-bit to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Peter Gates. A battle skeleton level 1. Nice. It's better to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic field fitted at the waist. Nice. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an extra 60 kilos. Grenade pistol. Oh! Sick. Making it effective when exposing and collecting can be stored in a grenade pouch. Oh, yeah. So it's a non-lethal grenade, right?
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. What's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear.
Okay.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
To mechs?
And while they're not
Oh,
as effective
okay.
as blood grenades, they can
The mechs,
definitely hurt
yeah.
BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also
Absolutely.
shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like
Hell
you
yeah.
have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good
Absolutely.
work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Nah, okay.
Well done.
You receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough legend. If you receive an additional evaluation when on the story, difficulty level. Okay. Oh.
Order accepted.
Instantaneously generates a magnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing him from scattering. Drains a small amount of battery from Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. Damn. No. Oh, there's a road built here. Nice. Oh, dude, it's like all the way... Sick, dude. Fuck yeah.
Hey!
Absolutely. Oh. Hell yeah. Why do I feel like now that I have access to roads, since this is a new game of the two, that there's just going to be roads absolutely everywhere? This is amazing. Zero complaints about this gun. None. Though I cannot wait till I get access to vehicles again. That's going to be really nice to be able to put a bike on again. Oh, some dude left a bike here. Tight. Ask and ye shall receive.
Hey there. Let me just take a look at our... You're really something, aren't you? Bit of a cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank...
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, can't.
Take a good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Dude, if there's a road all the way over there, I'm gonna laugh. I guarantee you this was intended to take a minute. Probably filled with BTs and shit. There's a fucking city over there. At least a skyscraper. Oh, shit. This is very Australia accurate. If you guys didn't know, Australia has a ton of mines. It's fucking rich in resources.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam.
Please submit materials.
Dude, nice. I love the vehicles have a boosting function now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look. Did a little restoration, did you? I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Cool.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mover. Oh, cool.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I
Yeah,
understand,
yeah.
the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Nice.
Goes without saying, that could come in very handy.
Absolutely.
Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
It's a fucking Yeti. I like how there's a little bit of lore to like all of the unique items you can find. Oh, right. Okay, one more delivery, and then it's bedtime. Oh, yeah. I gotta do...
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I suppose... I don't wanna. Fine, I guess I have to. Amelie? Yeah.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Yeah, she's the extinction event that I grew up with.
Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
It's a little more complicated than that, big dog.
Must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish.
She's immortal, big dog. She's not dead.
They were wielding were
She's never alive.
And the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Don't fucking tempt me. Wait, what? Oh. Cats. What the fuck was that? God, that was awful. Can I not change the fucking... Another one of these.
My word. My word. My word.
Holy shit.
Are you all right, Sam? that just now? Did something happen?
I thought you could see those. What are you talking about? Did something happen? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
No, you. Okay. Oh, nice. I can actually make my own vehicles now. Sick, sick. Oh, interesting. Cool. Oh, nice. I can just pick things up from on the bike now. That's really nice.
Definitely not alone.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
A generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh, hi. You motherfucker. Come here, bitch. Your ass is mine. Ow.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on. order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
So that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Ooh, MP shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Yeah.
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Alright. Oh, that's right.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Oh shit. Whoops, wrong one. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that right there is going to be where I call it for the stream. If you guys liked what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I'm live every night around 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I appreciate everyone for coming through. I hope you're doing well, taking care of yourselves, doing all the things you need to do. Life comes at us fast sometimes, and you can't forget to take stock and, you know, do the love for yourself that no one else will. You know, jerk off over the toilet or some shit. It's easy when you can nut in a bowl. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Astabrook, for the raid. If you guys aren't following him already, do so. He's a hell of a guy. He's been following the channel for a while now, and fucking got a lot of love for that man's. He was actually my first like consistent follower, so that's a fun fact. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow night with some more Death Stranding. Shit, I can't think of anything inspirational today. To say today. So, to love, to honor. If you can't come in her, come on her.